Hey everybody, it's Shane, and I am in enemy territory. We are in Memphis, Tennessee. I feel kind of gross because this is the home of FedEx. So we're in FedEx right now, and I want out of here. Some crazy guy flew this aircraft in here a few weeks ago and left it, and I need to get it out. So we're gonna fly this MD-11 from Memphis to Louisville, and then we're gonna continue on to Raleigh-Durham. So each one of these flights is an hour or less. And after we land in Raleigh, we'll decide if we want to keep flying or call it a night. But in the meantime, we got to get this plane out of here. So let's get it set up and get this thing out of Memphis before the FedEx guys catch on that we're still here. All right, let's do it.
Autopilot.
Hey, parking brake. Make sure everything works here. It's been sitting on the ground for a few weeks, so.
Engine 1, fire. Engine 2, fire. Engine 3, fire.
Okay. Logo nav lights, no smoking signs, standby ADI. Takeoff warning. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Gotta fix that. Alright, let's go ahead and test the takeoff warning system.
Stabilizer.
Okay, that's not working. Look at that. Throttle number 2. There we go.
Stabilizer. Brakes.
That's why we check that stuff, make sure it's working. Okay. Alright, wait and bounce. Alright, let's take a look at our flight plan tonight out of Memphis. Takeoff weight is 447, pretty light tonight. Total fuel on board 35. Cost index 40, cruise altitude 350. Payload 160.7. Alright. Block fuel 35. 584. Taxi fuel 2,000 pounds. Trip fuel 14737. Okay. There's the load. Let's get the FMC set up. MEM. SDF. Alternate will be CVG. UPS 2264. Cruise 350. Cost index 40. Temperature plus 10 and plus 39. So minus 44 plus 39. Okay. Flight plan from Memphis. Now we need to figure out what runway we're using here. We're in advance and we're departing on the 36s. So 36 left and right. Let's see where we're at on the ground right now and figure out what the better runway is to use. I would say 3-6 right is preferred. Yeah, 3-6 right. Let's recalculate for that. 3-6 right. And going into Louisville, we'll just take the ILS 3-5 left. That'll be fine. At Bourbon. Cool. So Sid, it's going to be 3-5 right on the Self 7 departure. Wow, they have a lot of departures out here. And the transition is Ohulo. Okay. And then from there, we're going to go direct to Bumpy. B-U-M-P-Y. And we're going to pick up the MBell 5. Bumpy transition. Going into the ILS 3-5 left with the Bourbon transition insert. Oh yeah, perfect. Flight plan is good. Takeoff data, let's run that right now. Probably gonna be a pretty low flex setting. Well, I'm concerned about sabotage, dude. So it's still okay, but like I got the first officer combing the aircraft looking for bombs or other things in here because I don't trust these FedEx guys to leave our plane alone. It's been sitting on the ramp here for 3 weeks. Who knows what they've been canning parts off of it or who knows what. Okay. Flight plan. Alright. Take up performance out of Memphis. It'll be flaps 15, flex 54. Okay. Flex 54. V1 136, rotate 154, V2 163. Okay, so flex 54 gives us a takeoff N1 of 104.6, flaps 15. Slope is 0, and the wind component here is 6 knots headwind. Outside air temperature is currently 27 Celsius. Alright, that works. Flight plan on the left. Takeoff on the right. FMC is checked and set. Fuel quantity is confirmed. 35.6. FMC is set. Flap takeoff selected. Flaps 15. IFR clearance is obtained. We're cleared to Louisville via the Self 7 departure. Ohulo transition. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 13255. 13255. Okay, transponder code squawk 7660. 7660. Set. Radios are set. Let me see what the if we have any ground or anything like that on here. Nope. We're going to be talking to Memphis Center directly as we leave. Alright, cool. Okay, FCP airspeed is going to be 250. Heading will be 360 on the dot. Altitude 5,000 feet. Altimeters 3004. Auto brakes. Take off. APU's coming on. Taxi takeoff departure brief. We are in enemy held territory. This is Memphis. We're currently at the cargo ramp, the north end of the south cargo ramp. I'm not quite sure why this is showing as dashed out. Apparently, this ramp is the taxiway is closed or something, but I didn't know that. So for the purposes of just getting out of here, we're going to pretend that it's open. I didn't see that. It says, where else were we going to put this thing? They were going to let us up here. Expected taxi will be Papa, left on Yankee, right on Romeo. Full-length departure to the north. And then we're on the Self 7 RNAV departure. Very straightforward here. So, instructions from 36 right, climb heading 360 to intercept course 011 to Sloan. Then on depicted route to Self. Just straight out, no climb restrictions, nothing. Just head on out. And a very short flight to Louisville. It's about 350 miles in the air total, I think. Let me see. Air distance is only actually 318. So, pretty quick flight for us, guys. We can get a couple legs in tonight. And weather at Louisville currently showing wind 170 at 3, but we're going to do north ops. Temperature is 22, so quite a bit cooler. And that's it. Alright, let's press. Status page. Engine. Doors and windows. We have a door open. Okay. Auxiliary hydraulic pump. It's on. Parking brake. Set. APU power on. External power off. Wheel chocks and age pulled. Beacon light on. APU bleed on. Engine ignition. Ignition A. Smart cars running. Push and start.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, I'm going to set up my desk while the tug gets in place. Alright.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Better connect. Okay. Alright, crew. I think we're ready to go here.
Grounded cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Right there.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew. I think we're ready to go. Let's get out of here, man. I just feel gross. I feel gross being in Memphis.
Starting for stack. And you may start engine.
Hey. Quit blinding me with your landing lights.
Oops.
Turn them off.
Okay, sorry.
Descend via the Swift 3 arrival, landing south of correction, the Nashville altimeter 3006, more than an hour.
Starting engine 3. Button out, light on.
Just to confirm, that was Delta 1693 calling.
Rotation.
Delta 1693, that's Center Roger. Apologies for the confusion. You can descend via the Swift 3 arrival, landing south, Nashville altimeter 3006, more than an hour old. We'll descend via the Swift 3 arrival, landing south.
Fuel on. Fuel flow, AGT, oil pressure.
Level 2689, move to center.
Button in, light out.
Descend via the swift through arrival, landing south
91.
Memphis,
Light on.
approaching the Nashville Tender 3007. Delta 1693, the Nashville altimeter now 3007. 3007, thanks, Delta 1693. No problem.
Alright. Oil pressure's indicating good. Fuel on.
Mike, welcome to Paducah. Where are you parking? Air 7 Whiskey Mike Roger, right when able.
Hey, good start on 2. Correction, good start on 1, starting 2. Light on.
November 7 Whiskey Mike taxi to the ramp via Whiskey Foxtrot, cross 1-4. And Foxtrot, have you on?
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Hey, fuel on. Fuel flow, AGT.
Memphis American 1421, radio check. American 1421, Memphis, under your 5x5.
Hey, at start checklist.
Thank you. Part 36 at Memphis, we'll talk to you in a bit. An American 1421.
Taxi checklist,
You were
flaps.
actually supposed to call me for taxi there, good
Set
sir.
for takeoff. Spoiler handle.
I thought
Arm.
the tower was closed. Sorry.
Tap trim.
No, you're all good.
5.7.
Just for your information, if there is no tower on, then if there's an approach on, you'll talk to them. If there's only a center on, you talk to them.
Step trim
Tow
set.
is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
See you later. Alright, V1 is 136,
We're ready
rotate
for departure.
149. V2 160. Flaps retract 170. Slight retract 214. Clean maneuvering 240.
Runway 36 center, quick for takeoff.
Alright, taxi takeoff departure brief.
Quick for takeoff, American.
No updates as of yet. Let's go ahead and call for taxi. Let's get transponder on first. Transponder. Nose light. Status page. Config. Taxi clearance. Memphis Center, good evening. UPS 2264. Memphis, ready for taxi 35 right. Information Zulu.
UPS 2264, Memphis Center, hello. Runway 36 center, taxi via Yankee Romeo, cross runway 36 right at Romeo.
Is it at all possible for us to get 36 right for departure, or is center all we got?
UPS 2264, stand by 1.
I really don't want to taxi halfway across the airport. Oh, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I just got to reprogram my FMC.
We have information, Zulu,
9,000 feet's enough for us to take off on, so.
Boeing 777F, requesting IFAX to Campinas. FedEx 1425, Memphis Center, low. I was about to send you a DM, actually. Your cruising altitude that you have filed is inappropriate for directional flight. Would you prefer flight level 330 or flight level 350 for your cruising altitude tonight? Take 350, FedEx 1425. FedEx 1425, roger. Expected PDC momentarily. Roger. UPS 2264. 36 right should actually work out just fine. Runway 36 right, taxi via Yankee Romeo.
Okay, 3-6 right via Yankee Romeo. Thanks for the coordination, UPS 2264. Alright, let's roll.
American 1421, radar contacts, altitude.
American 1421, leaving 2,600 for 5,000.
Nose steering.
1421, altitude checks, climb and maintain, flight level 250.
Brakes.
Flight level 250, American 1421.
And Memphis and FedEx 1425 would like to request 36 center.
FedEx 1425, roger. Expect 3600 for departure.
We can actually...
And
yeah, we're gonna...
should now be in your pilot
make a
client.
right turn.
Advise when you are ready for push and start.
Roger, advise for push and start, FedEx 1425.
Okay, ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. Nice controller, by the way. I gotta say, I've had good experiences with Memphis Center controllers when they're on as well. I really like it. I like Atlanta, I like Memphis, and of course we love Indy. But Midwest controllers are usually top notch. No complaints on VATSIM with these guys. Just very professional. They don't get all crazy.
2167, descend and maintain, flight level
And they work with you.
Descend and maintain 330, Spirit 2167. Delta 2689, natural approach 109.35.
Turn to the right, turn to the left. This will be Yankee here. Left turn on Yankee.
Delta 2689, correction, Delta 2689, Memphis Center. Delta 2689, contact natural approach 109.35. Delta 1693, contact national approach 109.35. 1935, take care, Delta 1693.
Yeah, man, Robert, it's just, ugh. There's something wrong about seeing a UPS plane in Memphis, just like I don't like seeing FedEx at Louisville. It just that's not right. I'm gonna have to look at my records to see. I'm gonna have to look at my records and see what pilot flew this plane in here, so I can go tell him, admonish him, and say, "Don't do that again." Trying to get us killed out here.
2752, Memphis Center elevator contact.
Yeah, you're right. I really have no complaints with Memphis Center.
Southwest 1080 contact, Atlanta Center 132.907.
And oftentimes they have center staff, which is the one you really want. Alright, before takeoff checklist, status page. Whoa. Hold on, let me steer.
UPS 2264, you ready to go?
Give us 1 minute. We'll call you when we're ready, sir. Thanks.
UPS 2264, roger.
Alright, EADs, green box, nav, profile armed, auto flight armed, exterior lights. Alright. Radar switch. Oh! I need to drive a little better. Alright, now I'm ready. Memphis Center, UPS 2264. We are holding short of 35 right. We are now ready for departure.
UPS 2264, RNAV to Salon, wind 0106, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV Salon, UPS 2264. Alright, crew, let's roll. We'll do a static takeoff here. This is, I gotta say, this is a really cool airport, though. Like, I like the layout of this place. I just don't like the fact that it's infested
approaching 36 right.
with FedEx, but I like the airport better than Louisville if you can, you know, more runways, more room, less cluttered looking. Okay, runway heading is 360, crew 360.
On runway 36, right.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, stabilized, brakes released, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Airspeed.
Spear wings 2167 contact, Atlanta Center 132.97.
132.97, we'll see you. Spear wings 2167.
There.
B1. Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up.
Okay, climb thrust.
Memphis Center, United 404, flight level 350.
Yeah, 404 Memphis Center, low IDEN, please.
IDEN, United 404.
See you later, Memphis. Okay, 250 pitch. Speed checks, flaps to track.
Yeah, 404 radar contact 31 miles north of the Natchez of your flight level 350.
Altitude.
Okay, speed checks, flaps to track.
Stabilizer motion.
MF Center, UPS 2264 with you. Climbing through 4600 for 5,000.
UPS 2264 radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
I maintain flight level 350, UPS 2264. Alright, climb thrust 360. Three 350. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what it is about Louisville. It just is not very aesthetically pleasing at all. That's the best way to put it. Memphis, I just like the layout. It's bigger. It feels more open. Louisville just feels really cramped, and I don't like the runway layouts. I don't like the fact that if you're on one side of the terminal building and you gotta take off on the other, You got a long taxi. Okay, 325 pitch, autopilot engaged. After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, lights out. Spoiler handle, disarmed.
Stabilizer motion.
Auto brakes off. Flaps and slats up, retract. Flap takeoff selector, flaps 15, EAD. No alerts. Stereo lights are set as required. Holding for altimeters. I don't know. I like Memphis better. The Worldport just doesn't work for me. I don't like that taxi. Cause and it seems a lot of times at Louisville they shut down one runway. Like it feels like at the time, 35 left or right is shut down, so you're restricted to one or the other. And if you're on like say ramp 5, and you got to take off a 35 right, you got to drive all the way around the terminal to get to it. It's not efficient. There's no real way in between. I'll show you what I mean. So let's say I park at ramp 5, ramp 7 a lot, right? And they shut down this runway, which they do often. And you got to take off on 35 right. I got to taxi all the way around here, all the way down, just to get to this. And vice versa. If I'm on ramp 6, which I park at a lot, and 35 right is closed, which it tends to be, you got to drive all the way around, and there's nowhere to get in between. Like, there's no throughway. It's still not as bad as Chicago. You know what I mean? Taxi-wise, but it's just a lot. I don't like it.
You're 2403, you're to contact 50 miles south of west of the Pine Bluff Fjord, file 350, clear direct to Russa.
Direct Russa, 2403.
Altimeters standard.
Last station calling the center, double check your mic, you may or may not be muted.
Yeah, it's true. Speaking of RDU, that'll be our next stop tonight. So we're going to land at Louisville, quick turn the jet, and head over to Raleigh. It's a nice short flight. It's like less than 300 miles, so we'll get there quick.
So that's Pilot Club 506. Double check your mic. I'm getting nothing but static on my end. American 1421 descend via the Chesney 3 arrival, landing south on Nashville, altimeter 3007.
3007 will descend via the Chesney 3, American 1421.
Delta 646 Memphis Center, yeah.
Yeah, that's another one. I don't mind LAX. Phoenix isn't too big a deal because the ramp is at the bottom, and then the 7s are real close to that. At LAX, you're always going to be on the 2.5s, right? That's not too bad either because the cargo ramp is down on the south end of the airport.
2264 critter, Pen B.
Direct Pen B, UPS 2264. Hi crew, direct Pen B. Doesn't really help us at all, but that's cool. Why not?
Pilot Club 506, Memphis Center still getting nothing but static on my end. UPS 2264. Actually, let's amend your altitude, maintain level 290.
Okay, 290 UPS 2264. Alright, crew. Hold the climb.
UPS 2264, that's going to be your final for tonight.
Okay, final 290 2264. I'm at altitude 290.
Delta 646 Memphis Center, are you up?
Altitude.
How's to go? Alright, well, I guess we're staying at, I guess we're staying at 290 for the rest of this flight. Which is really not a big deal. I mean, we got a pretty decent tailwind here. So, moving along. How's that going to affect our fuel? Actually, not at all. We'll be fine. Oh, even Atlanta's on tonight. That's
American
good.
1421, contact Nashville approach, 119.35 guy.
119.35, American
Oh.
1421, so long.
I don't know if we're. I think we might be going to Charlotte, not RDU. I might have gotten that one wrong. I don't think we're going to RDU. It might be Charlotte tonight. Let me double check here. Just for fun, I want to check something here. Oh, we can't go to RDU. Alright, well we can go to Raleigh or we can go to Charlotte. You guys can pick. I'm indifferent. They're about the same to me. Charlotte would be closer though.
JetBlue 255, my check.
JetBlue 255 Memphis Center, 5x5.
Memphis Center, Pilot Club 506.
Pilot Club 506, Memphis Center.
All right, there we got the audio worked out. Hey, Pilot Club 506 on the ground at Olive Branch. We're looking to do VFR up to Jackson.
Pilot Club 506. Same type of aircraft and whether or not you want to flight following.
Pilot Club 506 is Comanche, a Piper Comanche, no GPS, so no slant G, slant Golf. And yes, we'll take flight following. We'd like to shoot the ILS-2 into Jackson.
Pilot Club 506, Roger. Just double checking, you're talking about Jackson McKellar, correct?
Correct, Mike Kilo Lima.
Pilot Club 506, Roger. Just double triple checking. Did you want to flight following or not?
Affirmative, flight following for Pilot Club 506.
Pilot Club 506, Roger. Squawk 4324.
Pilot Club 506. And we are ready to taxi with Quebec.
Pilot Club 506, Roger. Runway 36, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 36 via Alpha, Pilot Club 506.
Okay, descending at 41, so 12 minutes. All right, we'll start going over the numbers here.
Delta 646, Delta 646, Memphis Center.
All right, crew. So we're landing on runway 35 left at Louisville. That's the longer of the two, 11,000 feet, almost 12,000 feet. So we'll do a regular flaps 35 approach, auto brakes medium. That should get us a stopping distance approximately, where are we at? With that configuration, this landing weight, let's shoot for Bravo 6. That's usually something attainable. There's no need to go past runway 11. So we'll shoot Bravo 5 or 6 turn off, make a right turn on Charlie. We'll take it down to ramp 5. We're going to park right here on this spot. I forget what it's called. Let me check the spot number.
Club 50632.
It doesn't have it on her.
Pilot Club 506 is just doing a quick run-up, and we'll give you a shout.
Code 506, roger. And just for your information, the Jackson Keller Tower is closed, so once I get you onto the ILS, you'll be on your own.
Oh, whatever. Parking over here.
Roger that. Pilot
I'm
Club
on the
506.
ML5 RNAV arrival. So, quite a few crossing restrictions here. What I'm probably going to do, since there's no ATC on, is I'm going to delete all of these crossing restrictions and just keep Bourbon at 6,000, because this thing gets you slowed down way too far out, and given that there's not a lot of traffic here, there's no point in doing that. So we're not gonna do that if we can avoid it.
Center, hello, Delta 646, flight was written.
Delta 646, Memphis Center, low ident, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete those restrictions. No need to fly those for nobody being there. I don't like how quickly this thing slows you down. That's what I'm doing here.
Delta 646, radar contact 32 miles south of west of the Clarksville V Orville 360, welcome.
We'll probably keep Kaizen. Kaizen will be fine. Make sure we get slowed down enough for the approach. Alright. So that changes our top of descent. Not a whole lot.
Center Pilot Club 506 is holding short of runway 36 at Alpha. Ready to go.
Pilot Club 506. Making straight out, departure 10203, runway 36. Correction, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
Straight out departure, runway 36, cleared for takeoff. Pilot Club 506.
United 404, contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 79. UPS 2264, leave minor space to the northeast, ND center's closed, radar service terminate, change advisory frequency approved.
Order advisory UPS 2264, so long.
So yeah, United clear.
Alright, I'll get the CTEF for Louisville in there. Okay, top of the sent's coming up here pretty quick. About 3 minutes. Alright, crew, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the altitude. I'm gonna put it at 10.5. Oh, you know what I just realized? We didn't go over the approach briefing. Let's do that now. Atlas 35 left approach, RVR 1800. Decision altitude 664. Touchdown zone elevation is 464. At Ollie, we need to be at 4,000 feet. We'll fly continuous descent. Profile down to Cardinal 2400. We'll pick up the glide path down to the runway threshold, 3-degree glide path. MSA 3,600 feet from 25 miles from the Louisville VOR. Missed approach climb on the 1,000 feet, then left turn to 4,000 on heading 240 outbound to Louisville radio 279 at Damon and hold. Vertical alert, stand by. Oh, 235 LEO. The moon reflecting on the clouds is the most realistic thing I've seen on a flight sim period. Really? Well, I will admit that the clouds in Microsoft Flight Simulator do look quite a bit better. These are better than they have been, but they're still not as good as they should be. But you're right, the moon reflecting is pretty cool. I like that. And off of the aircraft skin too, you can see that there. Add drag? No, I'm good. Well, it really wants me to add drag, doesn't it? I don't know that we need to. Alright, I'll put a little drag in. Alright, crew, looking good here. Transition altitude's coming up. Give you a quick weather update on Louisville. Information India is still current. Wind is 1703, so we got a 3-knot tailwind. Altimeter 3002. Okay, 3002.
Altimeter setting.
Got it already, thank you. Well, hey, LEO, I've flown out of Miami quite a bit, and the default airport at Miami is very good. Like most X-plane default airports are better laid out than some of the paywars for Microsoft Flight Sim. So if that's the only reason why you're not making the switch, I don't think it's valid. There's a lot of other good airports to fly out of. Yeah, so Seth, I'm using the Mango sound pack, which I'm currently not happy with or satisfied with at all. This current iteration of it is garbage. I do have the Pratt & Whitney engine mod, which I'm also dissatisfied with because on their mod, the center engine spinner is wobbled the hell out. So basically, it's not round, it's like oval, and it looks funky. And when I contacted them about it, they're like, oh, sorry about that. No refund, they don't care. They're like, we'll get to it if we get to it, if we ever get to it, because we don't really care. But they charge money for that crap, but they don't want to fix it. I think it's pretty stupid. I'm not super happy with Mango right now, to be honest with you. I don't think they do very quality work. Not lately. And they got a big attitude. Customer service is not their strong suit. Unfortunately, they're the only option we have in many cases because the MD-11, the default sounds from Rotate are dog water. They're terrible. You gotta put something in here. And the interior sounds are okay. It's the engines that aren't the best, but all the buttons and knobs and the enunciations are good. That's okay, fair enough. Never been quality. All right. Well, if you say so. I've only been flying X-Plane for a year, so I have no basis of comparison. It's better than, I will say this, it's better than the stock sound, so I'll deal with it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they have what's that guy? FT Sim Sounds. He's out there making stuff. I pay him $2 a month for access to that stuff. But his stuff, engine sounds are okay. It's the interior that aren't that good. In my opinion, the absolute best sound pack that there is available for us right now in X-Plane, you don't even have to pay for it. It's the Level Up 737 sound pack. That thing is unbelievably good, and it's freeware. Like, that guy didn't charge a dime for that, and Mango's charging a lot of money for stuff that's not nearly as good.
Altitude.
1,000 to go. If you like the Zebo sounds, the level up ones are 10 times better than that. That's why I fly it so much. Plane's okay. The sounds are great. I just like to listen to it. Maybe, but you could add some bass. You can come into the EFB and add low frequency sound to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get her slowed down here without using a lot of speed brake. Or we'll slowly start deviating from the path as this thing takes forever to slow down. Alright, it's probably slowed down enough. Little speed brake for good measure. Yeah, they need an update bad, like really bad. From what I've seen of it, it looks great. My problem is that I really want to be part of that team, the beta test, make some content for them, help them with the flight model. I sent them an email to their little email thing, and I never got a reply. So I don't think they want they don't want me to help them, which is fine. I'll just be a paying customer, but I'll definitely get that because I can use that for my United and Southwest Virtual both. Alright, a little fast still, speed brakes. Alright, 216 thrust.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, speed checks, flaps 15.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, 189 thrust. Arm approach. No? Oh, I guess we're too far out still.
Stabilizer motion.
Yeah, man, I agree with you 100%. And I may or may not be part of the Rotate Beta crew, and we've been telling them the same thing. And they said that they're working on something, but they're not letting us know what it is. We're just gonna have to wait. I'm happy to help them in any way, though, because I want this plane. This is my plane that I fly, and I really want the best for it. Yeah, once all the little shimmeries can be fixed, it'll be helpful. But it's good. It's good for now. I can deal with it. Okay, just wait for the localizer and the glide slope to come alive here. There it is. 25 miles out. Arm approach.
Stabilizer motion.
Airport site. You can see it way out there. So you're telling me that X-Plane 11 looks better than 12? I've never played X-Plane 11, so I have no idea. Okay, localizer capture. Louisville traffic, good evening. UPS 2264 heavy on the ILS 35 left approach. 20 miles out. Oh yeah, many times.
Altitude.
I fly to Shenzhen, Taipei and Hong Kong at least twice a month in this MD-11. Oh, I don't know if they do or not, but my virtual airline definitely does. So if you go look at some of my past live streams, quite a bit of them are going to be out of Asia or going into Asia. Hong Kong I do at least once a month. Hong Kong to Anchorage and back. Okay, glide slopes alive. Yeah, you'll have to look though. I fly a lot, so you'll see some Asia stuff in there. All right, glide slope. Gear down. Flaps 28. .162 thrust.
Stabilizer motion.
Flaps 35. Before landing checklist, landing it down, 4 green, spoiler handle, armed, auto brakes, medium, flaps 35, altimeters, 3002 EAD, check green box, landing clearance, clear land. Louisville traffic UPS 2264 on final 35 left. Well, that wind is way different than reported. AIDA says it's going to be a 3-knot tailwind and we got a 14-knot headwind. Autopilot. Actually, you know what? Real quick, let me set this. Autopilot coming off.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Auto throttle.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh, no butter in this thing. Anything under 250 I'll be fine with. Okay, we got some wind coming off the nose here a little bit. I won't crash it, but it's not going to be butter. I have to promise you that.
Approaching 3-5 left.
Check. Continue.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Come on, touchdown.
Long landing.
I know,
Long
yep,
landing.
yep.
7,000 feet remaining.
That's definitely a bit long.
Spoilers deployed.
Yeah, that was long. Manual braking. Yeah, that was long.
Approaching 1-1.
Yeah, I missed my turn off. I went at Bravo 6. We're quite a bit past that. I think I carried a couple knots too much speed into that approach and just didn't want to get it down. Alright, after landing checklist. Flaps. Radar. Auto brakes. Right turn up here. Landing light. We'll keep the lights on until we cross runway 19 here.
Approaching 1-1.
I'll give you the landing rate from my ACARS. Give me a second. Okay. If you coming on, step trim coming down. Okay. After land checklist complete. Alright, let's see what that landing rate was. Oops. Here you go, guys. Yeah, well, this is not a payword, but this is this Louisville is not default. It's a what do you call it? It's freeware, but it's really good. Well, stick around, guys. We're gonna do one more flight. We're gonna quick turn this jet. We're gonna head out to Raleigh-Durham. If you want to stick around, that's a short flight too, so we'll get a good takeoff and landing out of that. Ramp 5. What's up, Jesse? Alright, there's my parking spot. Cool, man. I can get this thing ready to go in less than 10 minutes. I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty good at quick turning these things, so. Parking brake. All right, crew. Parking checklist. Transponder. All right. Cover your ears, guys. You're about to get mangoed. The OGs will know what I'm talking about. This is the worst part about the sound pack is when you shut the engines off. Just, I warned you. Headphone warning. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know what they were thinking with that noise. Ground power unit is on. Parking brake released. External power on. I'm gonna leave the APU running. let's get back to cockpit prep. All right. Yeah, that's not so great. Anyway, we got down. Let's go ahead and quick turn this thing. We're going to head over to Raleigh-Durham. Let's do that. Alright, let's get our next flight set up in here. You guys can watch my flight planning process too, since we're doing it together. This should be the one that we landed here. So let's go... So do you guys want to go to Raleigh or go to Charlotte? You tell me. Type in the chat. Are we going to Charlotte or Raleigh? Charlotte's about 15 minutes closer. And let me know what you want. Okay, 1 vote for CLT. That's 2. All right. One more person, then we're going to go. It's looking like it's going to be... that's it. We're going to Charlotte. I like Charlotte anyway. All right, let's get the flight number for that. Yeah, we're going to Charlotte. Okay. KCLT. Cool. 2656. All right. Let's plan it out. Cool. Let's run it. I better change my my video title because we're not going to Raleigh anymore. CLT. Save it. Okay. Let's go ahead and plan this on the network. I'm going to log off real quick. Okay, flight plan is filed, the 2656. We'll log back on with our new flight number, 2656. Good to go. Flight plan is filed. Now let me reset my EIS panel here. So let's go plan, increase minimum range on that. Weight and balance. Let's grab that right now. Yes, I have mostly default scenery because it's so good. You'll see when we get there. I think it's fine. Most of the default airports in X-Plane are perfectly serviceable, and you can't say that about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Most of those are dog crap. Oh, ATC. We're talking Atlanta Center. Okay, crew. Flight plan here. Takeoff weight's gonna be 430. We're very light here. Fuel 33.5. Cargo is going to be 145 light load. Cosmix 25 flight level 350. Cargo weight 145.8. Block fuel 33.539. Trip fuel 13661. Takeoff weight 430, takeoff CG 28.3, zero fuel weight 25, right on the bubble. Landing weight's gonna be really light at Charlotte. Okay, FMC. SDF KCLT. Alternate is Raleigh. KRDU. Cost index 25. Flight number UPS 2656. Cruise altitude 350. Okay. Temps are +9, so that's going to be -45. And we have a 43 knot head tailwind. +43. Okay. Flight plan. Taking off from Louisville. 35 left on the EVA 1 departure. Shipper transition. And from Shipper, we're going to go down to Taft. TAFTT. And then we're on the Parkour 4 arrival. Tap transition, and we're going to be looking for what approach? What approach do we want to do tonight? I'll also shoot the ILS. If it had a fun curving RNAV, I'd do that, but it doesn't. And actually, 18 left puts us right down at the cargo ramp where we want to be. So we'll do ILS 18 left from Cabby. Insert. So ILS 18 left from Cabby. Insert. Let's check the route. And then we're going to get vectors. We'll get vectors to the final approach CORSAIR. Okay, that works. Alright, take off. Let's run those numbers real quick. $3.5 left. Let's do flaps 10. We're pretty light today. Flaps 10. Select temperature 60. That's 60 flex. Alright. And the wind. Outside air temperature is 21. Alright. Flight plan is set. Take off on the right. Final cockpit prep. Fuel quantity 33.5. FMC set. Flap takeoff selected. Flaps 10. IFR clearance. No clearance, but we're going to use... Oh, let's try it again. Oh. You know what? I didn't put the right call sign in. I just realized I didn't put the flight number in. That's why it's not picking up our flight plan here. Let's fix that. Look at just UPS. It's 2656. There we go. There we go. $6651 on the squawk code. 6651. Radios are set for departure. FCP airspeed 250. Heading is set. Altitude 350. Altimeters. Let's check the weather. Make sure there's no updates. Rain. Fuel clouds at 2600. Broken at 48. Broken at 75. Altimeter 3003. Ah, it's raining here. Doesn't seem like it. Out of brakes. Take off. Thanks to take that departure brief. Alright, crew, let's brief it up real quick. At Louisville, we're going to push and start here at ramp 5, tail facing to the east, taxi out to Charlie 1, left on Bravo, right on Bravo, and depart full length 35 left on the EVO 1 RNAV departure. Let's see. Instructions for 35 left, time on heading 350 to intercept course 335 to row, then on track 062 to Butter, then on track 117 to Flea, then 150 to Cobes, at or above 8,000 feet, 250 knots. Then on track 145 to cross Eva at or above 12, and then as filed, really short flight, and we'll be talking to Atlanta Center here at some point. Holy crap! What's going on here? What is going on here? Are they having an event tonight? Did I miss the memo? Is there something going on in Atlanta tonight? Dang it. That's a bummer. I would have loved to have gone in there if I'd known. I need to check my VATSIM events page more often. Anyway, APU's running. Before start pushback checklist, status page is on engine, doors and windows. Aux pump. Parking brake on. APU power is on. External power is off. Wheel chocks and age. Beacon light. APU bleed. Ignition B. ACARS is running. Push start.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Man, I would have gone into Atlanta, guys, if I'd known there was an event tonight.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Could have connect. Atlanta's one of my favorite airports to fly into. Yeah, I need to check my events page more often. We could have gone in there with the MD-11. What did I miss today? Oh. Oh, there's no event on today. There's nothing today. Oh, bummer. I think it just staffed up good.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, crew, let's go.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright, start at 3. Button out, light on. Oil pressure is good. Fuel on. Fuel flow EGT. Oil pressure's in the green. Button in, light out. Starting 1. Button out, light on. Rotation. Fuel on. Fuel flow. PGT. Button in. Light out. Starting 2.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
All pressure. Alright. Fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT. Button in, light out. At the start checklist. Text checklist. Flaps. Flaps 10. Spoiler handle. Armed. Depth trim. 5.0.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
See you later. Alright, takeoff data. V1 135, rotate 149, V2 161, flap retract 171, slot retract 210, clean maneuvering 236. Taxi takeoff departure brief, no updates. Transponder. Nose light.
TCAS test.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, don't worry about that. Status page, config. Louisville traffic, UPS 2565, taxi runway 35 left via Charlie 1 Bravo. $26.56, that's what it is. Alright crew, we're ready to go. Coastal steering, brakes, flight controls. Clear right, clear left. Alright crew, this time we're going to do a rolling takeoff from 35 left. Louisville traffic UPS 2656 departing 35 left, even one departure.
Approaching 3-5 left.
Alright, crew, here we go. Clear left, clear right, TCAS clear.
On runway 3-5 left.
Okay, stabilize, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Airspeed. $80 knots. Takeoff clamp. B1. Rotate. How's the rate? Gear up.
Gear up.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Don't mind that. I accidentally kicked the auto throttle off, and the only way to turn it back on is with the auto flight button. What is CSLS? I'm not familiar with that. Alright, 250 pitch. Speed checks, flaps track. Speed checks, flaps track. I don't know what that is. CLS? CSL? I'm not quite sure what that is.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never mess with that stuff. I just use whatever X-Pilot has by default.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, 10,000 feet, autopilot coming on. Holding 250 pitch. At the takeoff checklist, landing gear up, lights out, spoiler handle, disarm, auto brakes. Off. Flaps and slats are up. Flap takeoff selector set to 15. EAD, no alerts. Exterior lights. Altimeters, standby. Yeah, I got out of there, man. We survived it. Alright, 318 pitch. No more Memphis for us, man. Now we're on the way to Charlotte. This is the Honeycomb Bravo, and then this is the Honeycomb Alpha. I bought them as a set. And I have different add-on pieces that I change out now and then. This is Honeycomb Bravo. Yeah, 18,000 feet, altimeters, standard. Cross check 190. Okay, we're climbing. Alright, let's see how long we got till we gotta talk to Atlanta Center, because I need to go make myself a drink. I need a cocktail. We got a minute. And I have no idea what center we're even gonna have to talk to here. There's so many of them on tonight. Okay. Okay, climbing to flight level 260 for 350. Oh, what's this? 360. Okay, no conflict. Pope Air Force Base. I've been there. Ugh. I flew out of Iraq from Pope back in 2004. That's how old I am, guys. I bet you most of you kids weren't even born yet. Sure, man, that's cool. Although, the way our route structure works at UPS, I'd have to fly back to Louisville, and I really don't want to. So when we land at Charlotte, we'll have a team discussion here, and we'll decide: am I done flying tonight, or should we bust out another aircraft at another airport? Because I have A321, all the 737 NGs. I have the Flight Factor 777. I have the 75 and the 76, but I don't want to fly them until they fix the weather radar on those. So those are out. But if we do want to fly a 737, we'll probably head back over to the West Coast, California, and fly something out of there, or Midway, something short out of Midway. We'll discuss it. Because I don't really want to fly back to Louisville again. That once a night's enough for me. Alright, crew, climbing to flight level 340, 1,000 to go, coming up here in a second.
Altitude.
Hold. 350. Okay, cruising to 350. Alright, how much time do I got? Let's see, top of descent. 132 miles, 16 minutes. I'm gonna go make me a mixed drink real quick, crew, because flying drunk is always more fun than flying sober. You guys have the aircraft. If Atlanta Center comes on comms, tell them I'll be right back. Your aircraft. Alright. How we doing over here? Alright, crew, I'm back. Look what I got. Got some delicious gin and tonic with a splash of lime juice for our flight. This is some really good stuff. It's called Mediterranean Expression. 86 proof. I got it in London. Woo! What's going on over here? We got some good stuff, man. And I put way too much in here, so listen, if I start slurring my words, you know why. Looks like we got some thunder and lightning out here. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, top of descent is in 10 minutes. Let's start ahead and briefing the arrival stuff. Okay, landing on an 8,600 foot runway, but we're actually pretty light tonight, so we'll keep flaps 35, 156 approach. Auto brakes medium will be good. So landing on, oh, wrong airport. Landing at Charlotte's 18 left. We can plan on a rollout to about Charlie 6 or Charlie 4. Actually, Charlie 4 would be really good, put us close to where we want to be. So let's plan for Charlie 4. But if we need the full length, we can take it because we're parking at air cargo ramp, okay? We're on the parkour for our nav arrival. Crossing restrictions at Willem, 270 above 240. Susan at 270 above 17. Parkour below 200 at 250. Oh, okay. See, inset 1 at Nakoma, 250 at 11,000 feet. Then swing a left-hand turn to camper, and at that point we'll get radar vectors to the ILS approach course for 18 left. The 18 left approach. RVR is 4,000 feet. Decision altitude 1,002 barrow. Touchdown zone elevation 748 at Cavi, which is the initial approach fix. We'll need to be at 6,000 feet. We'll fly continuous approach, continuous descent all the way down to Eagle, which is at 2,400 feet. We'll pick up a 3-degree glide path to the runway threshold. MSA 3,800 feet from the Charlotte VOR. ILS DME 110.35 on course 183. Missed approach, climbing 1,300, then climbing left-hand turn to 4,000 on Charlotte VOR radial 093 to Locust, and hold. Okay. So the landing data is checked. Arrival approach briefings performed. Windshield anti-ice. We might want to turn it on if our TAT is above or below 10 Celsius and we're going through precipitation like this. We'll keep it off for now. Decision altitude is 1,002 barrow. Seatbelt signs not really applicable. Okay. Let's see if we get a call from Atlanta. At some point we should. What looks insane specifically? I put way too much gin in this. I'm gonna be, oh boy, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, the clouds, yeah. For sure. One 32975.
There's 30 miles. Area is 50 miles in diameter.
Affirm, Delta, but short shot damage.
Delta 1984 descends via the SID-52 arrival. Atlanta altimeter is 3011.
Descend via SID-2, Delta 1984.
Okay, the arrival ATIS for Charlotte is a little old. Let me see if I can get the refresh. Nope, over an hour old. Landing on the 1/8s. Wind 1508. Fuel clouds at 39. Fuel clouds at 75. Altimeter 3011. Temperature 23. Expect ILS or visual approach 18 left. Right or center.
Dow 2637 heavy to extreme precipitation, 11 o'clock, 40 miles, extending on a roof flight for another 30 miles, and that area is, we'll call it 40 miles in diameter. And number 122, correct to Nicholas Cage.
We're direct Nicholas Cage, number 122.
Atlanta Center, good evening. UPS 2656 with you. Flight level 350.
UPS 2656, Atlanta Center, roger.
Do I get to go see Nicolas Cage too, or no?
Unless you're going to San Antonio.
Oh, no, never mind.
Endeavor 122 requesting 36-seater for to get up the cruising speed.
Endeavor 122, roger, maintain potable 360.
American 426 requesting.
And Delta 2581.
AFK for about 8 minutes.
Request further ascent, please.
I was like, I think 4 once.
Yeah.
Delta 25, Atlanta Center, Delta 2581, checking in with you 140.
Delta 2581, Atlanta Center, Columbia, maintain potable 370.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it right now.
370, Delta 2581.
Let's get you another look.
Del 210, Atlanta Center, Columbia, maintain potable 330.
Up to flight level 330, full Delta 210. Atlanta Center, Delta 2543, 14,000 en route to Paget.
Delta 2543, Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Columbia, maintain potable 350.
Lemon maintain 350.
Delta 627, runway 18 Center.
18 Center, Delta 627.
United 771, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72.
Delta 1775, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Delta 1775, cheers.
American 426, contact Washington 133.72.
Contact Washington Center on 133.752. American 426, see ya.
I changed the 2 and the 5 and you got it.
725, American 426, see ya.
Delta 2637, cross a chipper, out to maintain 13,000 at 250 knots. Atlanta altimeter 3011.
3011, cross chipper at 13.25 and on Delta 26. Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 833, flight level 330.
Delta 833, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Say Mach number.
We're currently Mach 0.77, Delta 833.
Right, sure.
Atlanta Center, Delta 360, climbing through.
I love Atlanta Center, just for the record. Some of my favorite ATC on VATSIM is Atlanta Center. Really good. Center UPS 2656 looking for lower when able.
UPS 2656, descend via the Parker 4 Bravo. The direction landing south. The short altimeter is 3011.
Okay, descend via the Parker 4, UPS 2656. Alright, vertical alert. Profile 24. I'm going to set the altitude 10.5.
Delta 360, climb and maintain about level 250.
Do 250, Delta 360.
Okay, descending crew.
Delta 627, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 627.
Delta 25, runway 18 left or 18 center, your choice.
I'll take 18 left, Delta 25.
Roger.
Alright, crew.
Delta 3450, contact approach on 133.47.
Question for you. We're going to be landing here in about 15-20 minutes. Are we done? Or are we going to fly some more? Got a few options available, so let me know.
Atlanta Center, Blue Shoot 5067, 14,000.
Blue Sheik 5067, Atlanta Center.
Either way, though, we're putting the MD-11 to bed tonight. 2 legs is enough for me.
5067.
Delta 833, descend and maintain, flight level 260, transition at 310 knots or greater.
Alright, down to flight level 260, transition 310 knots or greater, Delta 833.
You know what? Hey, you know what? That might work. I could do Charlotte. I could do Charlotte something short.
Center Delta 3192.
Let's take a look at something here. I fly for Southwest Virtual, right? Let me see if they got anything out of Charlotte.
Click.
Delta 3192, Atlanta Center, Oklahoma, maintain, flight level 240.
240, Delta 3192.
Let's see, Charlotte. Oh, they do got Charlotte. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay.
Delta 360, what's your airspeed in the cruise?
We can go from Charlotte to Baltimore, or Charlotte to
Looking at Mach 77.
Charlotte to Baltimore, or Charlotte to Nashville. That will work for me.
Right now in the
or Midway. I'll fly to Midway too.
What about the cruise?
Chicago Midway. You pick. I'll do that.
I got no idea, buddy. Is there a way to find that on the
No,
internet?
I like, hey, I'm down. We're doing
page?
Southwest. We're going to be 737 Southwest.
What's the cruise page?
Okay, drag.
Cruise page just gives me Mach 77.
Alright, here's your options.
Indicated airspeed there. But probably looking around 308.
Delta 360. Delta 360 for
You guys
basing to
discuss it.
Atlanta, maintain 29er.
We're definitely going to fly southwest, and it's going to be a 737.
maintain 29er, 0 knots, Delta 36.
Okay, I could do that. I'd like Midway the best because it's a really short runway.
240 down 6,000.
All right, speed brakes track. Nashville's okay. It's kind of a boring
Number
airport for me.
122 Memphis Center's on for the night. Frequency's kind of approved. Have a good night. Delta 833 heavy to shipment civilization 12 o'clock 850 miles. The restriction area is 50 miles in diameter.
All right, so I got a vote for Banana and a vote for Midway. I'll do either one.
Again, Delta 833.
Delta 833 heavy.
I just want to give the people what they want, though.
50 miles. Area is 50 miles in diameter.
Delta 833, thanks.
I don't usually need. If it's the 800, I'll use auto brakes max. But if it's the 700, I just use auto brakes 3.
Victor 090 down to 3,000, Delta 627.
PS 2656, where are you parking?
Stand by. That'll be the air cargo ramp on the south end of, or the bottom end there, 18 left.
2637, contact approach on 133.47. UPS 2656, ready, you can expect that.
Awesome, thank you. See, Atlanta controllers are the best, man. Although, special mention to our boy Stephen Welsh from Indy Center.
833 to set and maintain, about
Speed brakes.
240.
Descend and maintain 240, Delta 833.
And Delta Atlanta Center, Delta 2581. Looks like we've had a fuel leak of some sort. We'd like to
Oh
return
boy,
back to Hartsville.
here we go.
Delta 2581, rather, clear to Hartsville Airport via flighting at 270 to set and maintain, about 240.
240, 270 on the heading, that's 2581.
Okay, I got a vote. Got 2 votes for Midway. I'm in, guys.
Delta
Sign me up.
627 flighting at 150, intercept the localizer, advise field the site.
Alright, speed brakes track.
150 and intercept localizer will advise field the site.
I'm always down for Midway. You got me
Delta
convinced.
1984, contact approach 133.47. Approach 133.47, Delta 1984, good night.
And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly the 800
833 cross chipper out of maintain
and not the 700 because we want to spice it up a little bit.
3012.
Cross chipper at 13,000, Delta 833.
Delta 360 cross chipper out of maintain Delta 360 cross chipper out of maintain 13,000.
Yep. We're gonna do it in the 800, guys. Speed brakes.
Cross chipper at 13,000, maintain 250 knots, Timber 3012, Delta 36.
Delta 627 has the fuel.
Delta 627, clear to approach, runway 18 center, runway 18 center, cleared to land.
Clear for the visual 18 center and clear to land 18 center, Delta 627.
Delta 29, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Oh, altimeters. Forgot. 3011.
Delta 29, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 25.
That's correct, right?
Delta 2543, I show you turning eastbound, same section.
Altimeter 3013.
Delta 2543, I show you eastbound, same sections.
Okay, altimeter's cross check.
Sorry, autopilot got disconnected. Just resuming the navigation to teammate.
Roger. Call 2581, I got a route for you, advisory, Gabby.
Okay, well, just give me 1 second on that, and if we have it, we'd like to be declaring an emergency.
Speed brakes check.
Roger.
Ready to copy, Delta 2581.
Delta 2581, clear the Atlanta Airport, direct to Wing. That's Whiskey India, November Golf. Join the Aussie 1 arrival.
Direct to Wing, and then Aussie 1 arrival into Hartsfield, Delta 2581.
Delta 2581, read back code.
Speed brakes.
Delta 833, just maintain 310 knots or greater. How slow are you in a bit?
We're currently at 310, Delta 833.
Okay.
I'm excited. I love Midway. I'm excited that we get to fly there tonight. And I love the 737 too, so 2 wins for me.
Delta 210, Jax has gone to bed for the night. Frequency get approved. Have a good night.
Altimeter setting.
Check.
South 4522, Jax has gone to bed. Frequency get approved.
Good night, Southwest 4522.
Okay, speed brakes. Retract.
Delta 2581, cross Aussie, out of maintain 4000, Atlanta altimeter 3012.
Cross Aussie, yeah, maintain 14,000, Delta 2581.
Hey, Midway? No.
50, 60, 70, descend via the Jones D5 arrival.
Not legally, not
altimeter
safely.
3012.
I wouldn't recommend Midway for the MD-11.
Alright, extend via
It's
the
dicey with the 737, dude.
South, 3012,
I wouldn't do it.
Delta 25, descend maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Delta 25.
I don't know what the heck these clouds are supposed to be here. What is this?
Delta 2581, when you got a second, I got some questions for you.
Uh-oh.
Delta 2581, I'm ready.
Delta 25, fly heading at 3, Christian flight 210, intercept the localized surveillance field inside.
Dallas to go.
Delta 25, fly heading 210, intercept
You
the
meant the
localized
MD-11, dude.
field inside.
MD-8 can do that all day.
Okay, 210, intercept localizer, will advise, Delta 25.
UPS 2656, heavy, fly heading 130, descend maintain 4000.
130 4000, UPS 2656. Oh, I'm stuttering.
What's your nature?
Oh, no.
What's the nature of the emergency? Free remaining in time, and how many soldiers you got on board?
Alright, heading select.
Yeah, so nature of the emergency, we have a fuel leak, and got about an hour remaining fuel. Total souls on board. Stay by. 157 full on board, Delta 2581.
Delta 2581, thanks.
Atlanta Center, Delta 25 has field in sight.
Stabilizer motion.
Delta 25, clear visual approach, runway 18 left, runway 18 left, clear 2 land.
Okay, cleared visual approach, 18 left, 18 left, clear land.
You'll beat me there, because the 737 cruise is a lot slower, so you'll get there before I do. I mean,
Delta 2464, descend maintain, final 240.
737s have screwed that landing up, so. Alright, speed brakes, retract. Let's go, vertical speed.
Delta 2464, descend maintain, final 240.
1,500 feet a minute.
Descend maintain, level 240, Delta 2464.
Speed brakes, 215 thrust.
Chipper at 250 knots, contact approach on 133.47.
Let's go 2,000 feet a minute, vertical speed.
Cross chipper
Idle thrust.
250 knots and over to approach. Thanks much. Have a good night. Delta 833.
Good night.
Delta 627 is clear of 18 Center on Sierra.
All 627 or taxi.
Alright, maximum speed brakes. We need to get down faster. 2,500 feet per minute.
Center Delta flight level 200, climbing flight level 360. Delta 2818 Atlanta Center, climbing maintain, or correction, maintain altitude maintain flight level 340 traffic. Climbing to maintain altitude flight level 340.
Yeah, he brought us in a little bit high.
Delta 350, contact Atlanta approach on 133.47. How's it going?
Go to Atlanta approach, Delta 360.
I'm trying to get her down, boys.
Delta 2464, cross Aussie, how to maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter is 3012.
Alright, 2 brakes, tracks, flaps 15.
American 295, are you up?
Stabilizer motion.
Oh man, we're coming in hot.
Altitude.
1,000 to go.
GPS 2656, flying 150, intercept the localizer, advise field in sight.
Okay, 150 to localizer. We'll let you know when we get the field in sight. UPS 2656. Eddie 150. Now we're okay for now.
None of us static.
Okay, land arm. We're below the glide slope. We're okay now. Okay, 186 thrust. I do not have the field in sight.
Stabilizer motion.
Center, UPS 2656. We got some pretty heavy clouds between us and the airport, but we can take the ILS if that's okay with you.
UPS 2656, Rudder, you're 15 miles from the final approach fix. Clear ILS runway 18 left approach.
Clear ILS 18 left, UPS 2656.
Delta 2818, Columbia maintain level 360.
Alright, land is armed. We're gonna fly this as an ILS. I cannot see the airport.
Delta 2581, the approach control knows all information.
Zeebo's at a bad choice. I'll be in the level up 737-800, so it'll be comparable aircraft.
Planet Center, American 1017, with you climbing 230.
This is definitely IMC right now.
American 1017, second.
Alright.
Yep, with you climbing flight level 2.
Final missed approach heading 183.
Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 280. 280, American 1017, how are the rides tonight? Haven't had any reports.
And then missed approach, altitude.
Hi, Center, Delta 3192.
4,000.
Some report to this front that I'm flying over with.
Okay, glide slope's alive.
Delta 3192, second.
I got some reports for this front that I'm flying over. The top's like to be about flight level 180.
3192, Radar. UPS 15, or
Get down, flaps 28.
56, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear land 18 left, UPS 2656. Alright, we're in some chop right here, guys. Hold on tight.
Delta 25, welcome to
159 thrust.
Charlie to park if you need it. Taxi at Charlie and Romeo.
Flaps 35. Landing checklist, landing gear down.
Delta 25,
Spoiler handle is armed. Auto brakes medium.
Delta 3192, frequency
Slats,
Memphis has gone a bit.
flaps to slats, flaps 35. Altimeter's cross check. EAD, check green box. Landing clearance, clear land. I can't believe they were trying to give me a visual for this.
Delta 2543, MD centers closed, frequency approved. Delta 2543, frequency change approved. Thank you. See ya.
Stabilizer motion.
Center, November 53120, Delta 5.5. 3120 Atlanta Center. Good afternoon, and making out to 3009.
Okay,
May
continue.
altitude is your discretion.
3009 and VFR altitude, my discretion for 5312, thanks.
American 1017, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
360, American 1017. Man, Center, Delta.
Oh, this was supposed to be a visual, now we're flying IMC. Go figure.
36,000.
Now 1722 Atlanta Center. Good afternoon.
Ah, breaking out.
Stabilizer motion.
Starting to break out. I'm not gonna call it yet. No, we're still in a soup right now. Minimums are 1,002 barrow, 1,000 feet. Wow. I don't have it set up for a Cat 3, so if we don't get some ground contact here soon, we might have to go around. What? Okay. Well, all right. Hold on tight, boys.
Approaching 18 left.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, continue.
Autopilot 500. Autopilot 400.
Autopilot's off. Wow.
300.
I was not expecting that.
Minimum
Continue.
200.
American 1017, you want a little shorter flight?
American 1017, yeah, we'll take a shortcut today.
50, 40, 30,
How far?
20.
What have you got?
Long
Don't tell me
landing.
that.
No.
Long landing. 6,000 feet remaining.
Give me a second.
Spoilers deployed.
Correcting center line.
We can go to Nashville if that works for you.
Oh. That's all you wanted?
That works with me.
Oh,
Manual braking.
okay. Sorry, I was gonna clear right bomb, but okay. You want that?
Sure.
American 1017, correct bomb.
Direct bomb, American 1017.
Down 1722 to center maintain, flight level 240.
Wow.
Center maintain, flight level 240, Delta 1722.
Down 2464, contact approach on 13347. Have a good night.
15347, 579, Delta 2460.
PS 2636, heavy walking to Charlotte, taxi to the ramp. Have a good night.
All right, center 2656, Roger. Just so you know, we didn't break out of the clouds until 500 feet AGL for that approach.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. What sim are you on?
X-plane, real world weather. It's sucked in.
Wow. I'm a little concerned. ASUS 2686, I agree with you, but are you on live weather?
A firm, live weather.
It's interesting, because they're running like visuals in the real world.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. That's why I called for the ILS, because yeah, not good.
Alright. Blue Sheik 5067, I'm just curious. Do you see the airport? It's 12 o'clock in like 3 miles.
It's like a broken wire. I don't have it yet, but I'll probably have it in the next 5,000 feet down.
Alright. Blue Sheik 5067, do you have a rental presence? 18 center, 185?
I'll pick 18 center.
Alright, parking checklist.
Blue Sheik 5067.
Watch eardrums.
Del 1722 cross Andre, out of maintain 13,000. Atlanta altimeter is 3012.
Cross Andre at 13,000, and can you repeat the altimeter again for Delta 1722?
3012.
3012 for Delta 1722.
My bad, I thought you were going to get this on a first try.
Parking brake released. External power APU. Well, I don't know what to say, guys. The weather here is completely socked in. That was an IMC full. I mean, you saw it, right? That was ILS approach all day. I was actually getting really close to going around there because we were getting really close to the minimums. I had my finger on the go around button. I was ready to execute a missed approach there. I was about 5 seconds away from pressing the go around switch. So at the last second, I had some ground contact in, and the runway came in sight. So anyway, let's see what that landing was. It was a little long again, I'll admit to that. But the landing rate was... Oh, jeez. Come on. There it is, guys.
Blue Sheik 5067 to Center maintain 4,000.
Actually, Continental, we're going to fly one more. We're going to fly a 737 from Charlotte to Midway. I'm going to load it up now. Oh, but before I do that, I want to download the latest Zebo mod and flight test it. See how it's going to work. So we're going to do that. Okay, parking checklist complete. We're all set here. So we'll be back here in a few minutes.
Center, good evening, American 3275 is about 40 miles to the northeast.
Let's go ahead and do what we're going to do here. Disconnect. Exit. I'm going to go over to the Skymatics Zebo Discord. We're going to download the latest plugin, Charlotte to Midway in the 737-800 level up. Whoa! Gotta reconfigure my throttles for a 2-engine aircraft now. And it's done. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that plugin because I want to try that out and see how it's going to fly. So let's go over to Discord. Let's go say hi to the Zebo people. And we're going to go download the latest Zebo mod plugin. Let's get it here. XP12. We're gonna download this. Oh, I don't want the whole thing. Right here. What 0503. Download. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, he updated his aircraft file too. Okay. We're gonna go into level up. I'm gonna go over to aircraft, level up, plugins. And we're gonna go, we'll delete that and delete that. We're gonna make this xlua.stock. This is the stock 41 one that I know works. zmod.stock. And then we're going to and we'll drop these files in here. New ZBomod is installed. Now let's see what it does. Okay, we're gonna fire up X-Plane 12 and we're gonna get set up. We'll get moving real quick here, guys. I can get the 737 dialed in 10 minutes and we'll get ready to take off for Midway, and that'll be our last flight tonight. They updated the ZBomod plugin. Now they're saying it's not compatible with the level up, and I understand that. But it has autopilot and auto throttle adjustments, which I think should work. So that's why I'm going to do it. Let's see. What gate would we normally fly out of? A24. A24. Okay. Now let's grab the 737-800. And we'll start the flight. No, level up sounds is insane. That's the best part of it. You saw that touchdown rate, right? In the MD-11, 82 feet per minute. Just want to make sure you guys saw that. So make sure you saw that. That's all. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Now, I say it's not compatible, but it's the weather radar that's not compatible, and I understand that. It's that's going to need level up to get involved to fix that. Sim brief, new flight. Southwest Airlines, and the flight number is going to be $29.55. KCLT, KMDW. That's going to be the Southwest Airlines 737-800. Where is it? There it is. Cost index 100 because I want to get there fast. And let's generate flight. Oh, bummer.
Europe.
Uh-oh. That might be a problem. We'll see what happens here. Okay, H-Shocks. Okay, landing gear lever, parking brake, release, battery on, ground power on, cockpit lighting. Okay, lights. IRSs. Window heat. Probe heat. Seatbelt signs. Emergency power. Logo lights. Position lights. Swing lights are off. Jip whiz.
Lights slow. Pull up.
Cargo fire.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up. Airspeed low.
Takeoff warning system. Okay, weight and balance. Let's finish this up. Follow network. Cool. Let's go ahead and get logged in. Southwest Airlines 2955 B738. I think we lost our center controller. And then, oh, we need to download the flight plan. So let's go flight plan download. Zebo mod download. And then we're going to take this and drop it into my FMS plans folder. All right. Flight plan update. Cool. All right. So weight and balance. Airside service, load OFP, 167 passengers, 9,000 pounds cargo, fuel 1901. Let's activate. Position initialization. All right, FMC route. Let's go request flight plan. Load. All right, let's take a look at this flight plan. One thing we'll need to add in is the approach on the far side. So let's take a look at what we're landing at. 4 right at Midway. So I'm thinking we can do the RNAV Yankee into there. That'll be a fun approach to fly. We'll fly that mostly by hand during the turn. Okay, RNAV Yankee from Olink. Let's go here. Arrival. RNAV Yankee. Nope. RNAV Yankee 4 right from Oleg. And now let's go ahead and validate the route. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, looks continuous to me. So route, activate, execute, performance initialization. Let's go ahead and request that. All right, reserves per the flight plan. Final reserve plus alternate 6,500. 6.5. Execute. And 1 limit. Okay, takeoff performance. TO2, select temperature 30, flaps 1. So TO2, 30. Oh, nice. Flaps 1. And CG 24, 5.75 with the trim. Speeds look good. Okay, legs on the left. Takeoff on the right. Alright, FMC is checked and set. Oh, forgot the passengers. We need those. I don't think we brought them on board yet. They should start coming on board now. There they go. Okay, while they're coming on board, cruise altitude is 300 for now, but we may try to experiment with higher. Flight directors. Left and right. MCP airspeed set V2, which is 155. Okay, MCP heading will be the runway heading, which is 183. Altitude 300. Okay, altimeter is 3012. 3012. Okay, auto brakes, RTO, radios. Let me get the CTAF since we lost our ATC. CTAF. .1. Okay, nav radio set TCAS. 5704. 5704. 5704. Okay, taxi takeout departure brief. Alright, crew, we're moving right along here. We'll be ready to go in just a minute. Let me get that ready. Here's your flight plan. Or we're at Charlotte at gate Alpha 24. We're gonna push back, straight back. Actually, we might push kind of out this way here, so we're out clear of the terminal. I'll take a look at it. And we're gonna taxi, short taxi down Echo to 18 Center. We're gonna depart on 18 Center, fly runway heading, and porting to our departure here from the 18s. Climb on heading 183 to 1260, then on heading 183 or as assigned by ATC. What we'll do is we'll fly to about 1,000 feet AGL, and then we'll start going direct to Wade's. Okay, APU. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Okay, APU starting. Alright, before start pushback checklist, lower MFDs on engine, doors and windows are closed. Windows open in the cockpit, yaw dampers on, electric hydraulic pumps. Fuel. Park brake. Set. Wait on APU gens. Alright, man, you about ready to go? Because I'm ready to go.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming. All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
All right, clear to connect. APU gens 1 and 2. Age ground equipment. Removed. Beacon light. Trim air. Engine start ignition left. A cars. It's running.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
It's not ideal, but about there or how to do. It's really close to a building. Hope we don't blow any windows out.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
I'm gonna give you like 1 minute. Are you like set up and ready, or like what do you need? Because I really don't want to wait too long. Already got kind of a longish flight ahead. Alpha 10. Oh, see ya. Not on my end. You sure on VATSIM? I'll tell you what. You can catch up. I gotta roll. I'm gonna start pushing. Charlotte traffic, good evening. Southwest 2955, push to start gate Alpha 24. Parking brake released.
Charlotte traffic, good evening. American 3275 is on the
Here comes the
ILS
pushback.
runway
Line 'em up.
left. Charlotte.
Okay, we're pushing. Clip for engine start, starting engine number 2. Rotation. Okay, oil pressure's good. Fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT. Okay, roll back on 2. Good start. Starting 1. Rotation. Alright, good to go. Okay, oil pressure's good. Fuel on. Fuel flow. HET.
Charlotte traffic, American 3275 on 10 mile final now, runway 18 left. Charlotte.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, good start. On engine 1. At the start checklist flow. Taxi checklist. Flaps. 1. Dab trim. 5.75. Takeoff data. B1 150. Rotate 151. B2 155. Takeoff thrust setting 92.8 and 1. Transponder.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, we'll see you on the right. Lower MFD. System. Taxi clearance. I see you, ma'am. Okay, we're gonna go Echo 14. Echo 14 to Lima. Charlotte traffic, Southwest 2955, taxi runway 18 center via Echo 14 Echo Lima, Charlotte. Alright, crew. Let's go. Muscle steering, brakes. Flight controls, ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right.
Charlotte traffic, American 3275 is now 5 mile final, runway 18 left landing. Charlotte traffic.
Wait, where's Echo 14 at? Oh, behind us. Oh, I got it. Don't mind me, I'm just doing donuts out here. There it is. That's what I was looking for right there. Alright, crew. Let's go ahead and get on with it. Charlotte traffic, Southwest 2955, departing runway 18 center. Okay, we'll do a static takeoff.
Approaching 18 center.
Charlotte traffic, American
On runway 18 center.
left, gonna taxi to get Charlie 10 via Charlie Alpha, Charlotte traffic.
Okay, let's do it, guys. Start the clock. Alright, set takeoff thrust. And one, Toga. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Throttle hold. Or thrust hold.
V1 rotate. Positive rate. You're up.
And one, P-nav speed, heading select. Let's go direct weights. And I'm gonna go VNAV. LNAV, correction, LNAV. Okay, speed checks, flaps up. Okay, autopilot. At the checkout checklist, landing gear up, lights off, handle off. Flaps and slats up, retract, auto brakes off. Exterior lights. Engine start switches. Hold altimeters. Accelerating 335. Alright, we'll see you there, man. Bro, are you taking off from a taxiway? Am I seeing this? Yeah, you're doing it. Dude, my boy just took off from a taxiway. Wow, man. That's crazy. Wow. He took off from a taxiway, crew. Oh, man. Yeah, you took off on a taxiway, dude. Is that cool? Is that okay? Yeah, you took off from a taxiway, though. Hey, are you an X-Plane? Because I'm an X-Plane and I have default scenery at Charlotte. And that's a taxiway you took off from. Foxtrot. Just saying. It's definitely a taxiway, I can guarantee you. That was Foxtrot you took off of. Yeah, let me show you. You pushed back from Alpha 6. Then you made a left turn onto Foxtrot, and you took off from a taxiway. Foxtrot. The runway's to the left of you. That 28 center is off to the left. It's whatever, man. I'm not your boss. Hey, what's up, Stephen B? Welcome aboard. Oh, altimeters. We're just hitting the Midway, Chicago Midway. It's our last flight for tonight. Did 2 in the MD-11, and we're now flying from Charlotte to Chicago Midway in the 737. Oh boy. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator will make you a bad pilot, because that's where all the arcade simmers go. So our flight plan has us going up to flight level 300, which is really low. Optimum would be 36 or 360 at least. Well, tell you what, Elio, I ain't no snitch. So if they find out about it, it won't be for me. I'll tell you that. Not my business. If you want to fly your plane off the runway, off the taxiway, you'd go right ahead. I'm not your boss. I'm just a crew dog for Southwest. I thought we had to use the ACARS system. Are you flying for Southwest Virtual? Because I'm using it. I thought we had to. Alright, let's take a look at these winds aloft to see what's up. Oh, okay. You guys see why now that we're at 300? The higher we go, the harder the winds are. So at 1,000 to go. At 350, it's 11 knots more headwind. At 370, we have 14 knots more headwind. So it's actually better for us to cruise lower because we stay out of the wind better. That's why we're at 300. Alright, well that makes sense. Oh, okay. So you don't do VAs. All right, that makes sense then. Alright, crew, well, most of settle in. We got a while to go. $316 miles to top of descent. About 42 minutes to go. Alright, man. Well, I'm just hanging out here. I'm just chilling. Coming off a buzz from this gin and tonic that I had earlier. We're just cruising to Midway, so we got a bit of ways to go. So just sit back and relax. Just gonna enjoy the nice, quiet, still ride we got. I'm being pursued by a bogey. What would be unrealistic specifically there? You trust ChatGPT to do your landing calculations? Oh boy. Okay, man. I'm gonna be doing the RNAV Yankee 4 right at Midway. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't use ChatGPT good enough, I guess. You got the secret sauce for that. For me, they're not. They're lower. Well, kind of. Not in a way, though. I guess they kind of are. Yeah, 300, but I'm flying at 300 because the winds are higher. The winds are faster the higher you go. So this is a little smoother ride. Very smooth ride. Alright, top of descent's gonna be in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Just keep hanging out. back from the crew rest bunk. I needed to take a quick siesta. I'm back now, and looks like we're about 9 minutes from top of the set, so let's go ahead and run some numbers here. Landing fuel estimate, about 9,000 pounds. Let's put that in there. Landing data. Oh yeah, baby. Flaps 30. Let's do flaps 40. Alright, flaps 40 looks a little bit better. Max auto brakes. VREF 141, approach speed 146. Actually, I think auto brakes 3 will be fine. So we'll go flaps 40, VREF 141. Okay, that should give us a pretty decent landing margin there. Approach briefing, arrival briefing. We're on the Fisk 7 RNAV arrival. So, crossing restriction at Fisk at 11. Then we need down to Halley at 6. Oleg at about 4. Tinley at 4. And then we're going to pick up... Well, actually, no. We're going to pick up the RNAV 4 right at Oleg. Final approach fix is Yippee at 1700. RVR is 5,000 feet. Decision altitude 951. MSA 3400. Landing altitude 600. In the event of misapproach, climb to 1100, then climb right to 2600 EON. VOR. Alright, decision height is going to be... Uh, 950, 951. MSA 3400. Landing altitude 600. Seatbelt signs are on. Weather report 2904. That's a 2-knot tailwind component. Great. Temperature 13. Clear skies. Altimeter 3020. A little bit of a tailwind for the landing. Yes, Abby. Yes.
Yes.
Where, do you know which ones they are? Yeah, I never pay attention to that auto ATC. It's kind of garbage. I just follow your VNAV. You don't need to do all that. No, I'm gonna go direct Veek. I'm gonna go direct Veek, save some time here. Alright, direct Veek. That pushes my top of the descent out a couple more miles. Yep, just go direct Veek. There's a take out that weird little loop in the flight plan. Save a little hassle. Reset FMC altitude. Hey, throttle's idle. Alright, on to descent. Let's get the, I'll get CTAF for Midway. 135.2. Oh, airspeed, airspeed. Got a little fast there. I didn't hear the chime for drag required. Oh, I'm gonna have to write up that I oversped the aircraft. That's not good. Speed brakes. Alright. Altimeter update. It's old. Altimeter 3020. Yep. And start switches. Continuous. VNAV speed. Speed brakes track. Got it. Yeah, I'm already down to about 12,000 feet now. Decel. Alright, we're getting her slowed down pretty nice. Hey, there's 250. Alright, let's get the frequency turned in, HUD's on. FMC speed. All right, crew, get ready for landing here. Oh yeah, catching up, huh? Oh, make sure you keep some spacing, right? Oh, you're done at 4,000 feet already. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get kind of slow on this approach. You're gonna have to give me enough spacing, all right? My approach speed is gonna be 146, flaps 40. FMC speed. There's Midway here, and then there's Chicago. We're here out in the distance. Really close by. All right, crew.
1,000 to go.
Peace out. There's the airport. FMC speed. Alright, we gotta get slowing down here. Flaps 1, flaps 2, speed brakes, gear down. Speed brakes up, flaps 5. Okay, landing gears down, spoiler handles arm, auto brakes 3, flaps 15. Flaps 30. Flaps 40. Okay, autopilot's coming off. Auto throttle. Runway's in sight. Now's to go.
Approaching 4 right.
Plus 100.
Don't miss this landing up.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
4,000 feet remaining.
Manual braking. Woo! Yeah, I needed every bit of that runway.
100 remaining.
Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah. Alright. That was good stuff, man. That was a lot of fun. That woke me up. We're parking at Bravo 22 tonight. Yeah, I see you out there. Oh, that's my parking spot. No, we'll use 23. There's a bunch of junk there. I can't park there. Nah, we'll use 21. That'll work. Alright, transponder, APU gens, Tremere, fax. Alright, let's watch your landing, dude. No pressure now. Don't mess up. Okay, here we go. See what this guy's got. Oh my god. It looks like a lot of sink right there. Don't hit those buildings. Oh yeah, he's good. He's got this. Okay, alright. Not bad. A little short of the touchdown zone, but hey, you know what? He's not messing around with the landing distance. Oh, yeah. He got that thing stopped way faster than I got mine stopped. How'd you even do that? Oh, man, I needed the whole dang runway. How'd you not have to need that? You definitely got to stop a lot faster than I did. Oh, that looked good to me, man. Let's see, what did I end up with, landing rate-wise? 198 feet per minute. It's okay. Oh, yeah. I needed it. I rolled all the way up to the end. You stopped way short of me. Well, good job, dude. Anyway, crew, I think that's it for me. I'm tired. I gotta go back to work at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it a night. Got a lot of flying in tonight. How long were we streaming for? 4 hours and 40 minutes, so that's a lot. Thanks, man, for flying with us. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the flight. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some more flying. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking 777, but we'll see. I'll catch you guys then. Good night.